your tube intro. Hit that switch.
So, howdy everybody who looks like we have 0 watchers right now, but that's okay. Alec is here with me as well, and
hi everyone.
Going to continue on. I was thinking I was going to start on stage 16, and then I looked around and I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like the end of a stage. Let me look. Uh-oh. I had to go find the parts. They were sitting beside me, but I had to go find the parts for stage 15. And so there are 15-4. By the way, before we get going, I like this build up. Next video series that's coming, next series of just videos. That's the Jackdaw, the forward end of the Epic Warship version. Not done yet, but
the full ship, not the wireline version.
Not the which?
It's the whole version, not the wireline version.
Yeah, not the Voyage version. It's not the version you get at first. This is at the end of the game when you put everything into it. I like this a lot. Let me put it out of the way here over on the broken Flying Dutchman book. So sad. Speaking of which, let's see. The next Reobrix coming will be the Queen Anne's Revenge, and that'll get here hopefully around the 14th. I've got the Black Pearl here. We're not going to start it tonight, but I do have it. So let's build this thing. What do you think? Should we build it?
I think we should build it.
Cool. So if you don't know how you feel about talking about your doctor's visit today, but if you'd like, we can talk some about it because I have some of the same issues that you're starting to have.
Oh, it wasn't an actual visit. I was walking home from picking up medication, then they called me to let me know about some of the results since when I did go back on Thursday, I want to say it was, they drew blood for lab tests.
Ah. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what was your blood sugar?
When they did the diabetes prick and scan, it said it was fine.
Okay.
They just said that I was getting close to becoming diabetic or pre-diabetic.
Well,
so that's
good.
All right, so basically, they just recommend I consume less sugar, less carbs, and I should be able to, as long as I exercise more and do all that, I should go back to normal.
That's cool. Because I will tell you, and we've talked a little bit about this, sugary drinks they're the devil, Bobby Bouchane. Sugary drinks are the devil.
Yeah, I was going to say, I really was just thinking about when I get paid on Friday to buy fries, and instead of relying on the drinks that they have at work, I'd get like those sugar-free water flavoring packets, or kind of like sugar-free fruit punches or something like that I can just pour into a water bottle and mix up and have that as my drink at work.
Yep. Something with less sugar. It's, I mean, I drink a lot of sugar-free water, and it doesn't the taste. My wife can tell there's an aftertaste. There is for any of the artificial sweeteners. Doesn't bother me though.
I was gonna say for me, and just straight up tap water here does not taste all that good, so that's why when I'm at work, my go-to has been apple juice or lemonade. Oh, and hi, Steven. Steven's here.
Steven. I can understand that. I used to live in Phoenix, and when we lived in Phoenix, we had bottled water. We have bottled water here as well, but we also have filter in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I have a water filter system in my Amazon purchase layer section of where it actually has like a motor and actually uses electricity and different filters to actually make the water safer and cleaner to drink.
Yeah. I know Phoenix has got some interesting, or not always, but can have some interesting things in the water.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, the one I'm looking at is with a motor that will pull the water down through the filter instead of gravity, since I've tried the gravity filtered one and it gets stuck after a certain amount of water goes through.
Oh yeah, the filters only last like 6 months, if that.
Right.
And there's also
before that it would get stuck after the water, a certain amount of water got through.
Yeah. Well, we used to, when we lived in Phoenix, we did look at doing a RO system, reverse osmosis.
The ROVD.
It would not have been cost effective. We were actually when we were in Phoenix, well, Glendale,
right?
We were on well water. We were on it wasn't our well, but it was well water from a company there in Phoenix, or actually in Glendale. Excuse me. So what else is going on?
Not too much. Like I told you in Discord, I did a tiny bit more progress on the longboat. I seized up and got the larger of the 3 guns on my longboat to actually be in the upright position. I got 2 out of the 6 coils on my shrouds on. I secured my boom and traveler a bit more. I wrapped some more line around the handle of my tiller, so it actually has kind of like a cushioned look. Oh, I'm not sure who this is, but we have a person named I'm Your Bestie -1 here.
Welcome.
I think you're new. Do you mind introducing yourself?
And by the way, if you want, since I know you have the ability, if you want to put chat on screen, go ahead.
Oh,
do you know how?
Yeah, there's a little slider that I can.
Actually, that's not what I meant. If you actually go ahead and close that, if you there we go. Yeah. Because I know you haven't used this system very often.
Right. I try to do a bit of this on my stream, but because I didn't have anyone with me, it was kind of a hassle to remember to actually show it while I was on stream.
Yeah. And I apologize not being available yesterday because
it's perfectly
thought
fine. You were working on your new chair and didn't realize how much you actually needed that new chair until you got it.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, I thought you already had somebody that was going to be producing.
Yeah, no. AK said that his visit was going to be a one-time thing since he had that Monday available, and Julie had to be on call for when he had to go pick up, as he said, his wife and father-in-law from the hospital. So unfortunately, he was not available at that time.
Yeah,
and I didn't think to check with Ken and see if he was available or not.
Well, if you need me, just let me know ahead of time.
Will do.
How is Ken doing anyway? He used to produce for me, and then he one day just quit.
I haven't really seen too much when it comes to Ken. Every once in a while, I see him in chat or on the stream, but I don't really see him too often, so I'm not entirely sure how he's doing. I haven't really reached out to him in Discord yet, and lately.
I see. I thought you knew because you said you were going to ask him. You said
no. I said I didn't think of asking him. It wasn't until I saw him on Donnie stream that I didn't realize that he was an option. While you were busy with your trip.
Did he say that he would have done it for you?
I didn't ask. I know he's produced for me in the past when it came to the Viking launch boat that Howard bought for everyone.
Everybody.
Well, everyone minus a certain person who would probably give it a Viking funeral.
Yeah, probably.
He got a wooden and gun kit and basically dropped a 50-ton bomb on it in the form of a hammer, or when he gave up on it.
Yeah. Well, not wood kits are not for everybody.
True. Just like lights are not for everyone.
Yeah.
Or rather, they're not for a particular person who likes to call them evil.
Yep. Well, and speaking of wooden kits, I'm pretty sure I will be finishing the endurance racer tomorrow.
That's cool.
So probably next week I'll be starting back up on the
Connie?
On the Connie, yes. In earnest.
If I remember correctly, that is your sponsored build, correct?
Yep.
Not the Connie, the endurance thing that you're talking about.
No, the endurance is not sponsored. The Connie is.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about that you're finishing up. I thought that was your Model Expo sponsored build.
No. The endurance is the car I've been working on.
Oh, that's the car.
Yes.
I was thinking that was that you're talking about like a wooden bolt kind of kit.
The Bright Sea dory that I've got to get back on, that I haven't done anything on since the Death Star fell on it.
Ooh, wait, it got crushed?
It got broken. When the Death Star came apart, bad things happened to the dory.
Oof.
Well, actually, it's not in that bad a shape. Just bad things happened.
So it's almost like a certain someone who, dropped or accidentally sat on their jail car or jail wagon?
Actually, he didn't sit on it. What happened, if I remember correctly, is it rolled off the shelf. Or no, it was on the chair and it rolled off the chair.
I see.
A lot of things happen on streams.
Well, especially for him, since I remember on the very first stream, he had an entire tree decided it wanted to take revenge on his garage for being made of wood, essentially, or in a sense that he was building with wood and decided it wanted to get revenge for its fallen brothers and sisters.
You mean like this?
Fuck with that.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
I remember that too, and it's like, what happened? No idea what happened. He just said, I'll be right back. He came back and he said, I'm out. What's going on? Tree fell in my house. What? See, I have certain audio files now.
Right.
Because of what we're now using.
Right. Actually, I think I should have access to those, don't I?
They're all in my brand. but you can pull them over to your brand if you want.
I see. I'm assuming they'd be under what? Media assets?
Yeah, they're under media assets. Certain ones, if you want them, you need to get them now because I will be deleting them.
All right.
I don't need them,
I
don't
see.
want them.
Right. I see all of your intros and outros, your backgrounds.
It was really kind of convenient that StreamYard offered a 40% discount when they did.
Right. Oh, yeah, I definitely see quite a few of these probably won't work now that you're not with HTM anymore.
Yep.
Like the Doe, Fart Track.
Yeah. Well, some of those, I'll tell you right now, I personally find not to be in good taste. Oh, you're missing chat. You're missing chat.
Sorry, I actually was just looking at the thing.
That's okay. Andrea said hi.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Stephen. Hi, Europe. Hi, Alec. How's your new chair working for you, new Buck?
I love it. The only thing is, because it is still warm and it's a leather chair, it's hot. It makes me sweat.
And you know I'm not going to be reading that word for word, especially that last one there.
What? You're not going to call me babe?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I'm not your wife.
So that doesn't matter.
Okay, and Steven's saying hi to Andrea right now.
Yep. That reminds me. There it is. I was looking for something.
So, I'm guessing you kind of gave up on using whatever was left on your one stream, went to restream, and then after that you canceled that and came to StreamYard back again.
Who did? What? Huh?
I was asking about your progression back to StreamYard. You kind of, after trying restream for a while,
I did one stream. I did one stream, then restream, and back to StreamYard. Because, let's face it, it is the best.
True. I'm just saying that I remember you saying for a while before you even thought of coming back to StreamYard that there was a chance after just trying restream that you were going to go back to one stream until your subscription ran out on that one, but never did.
No,
you stuck with restream for a while and then you switched back to StreamYard.
I did 1 month of restream, and like I said, StreamYard overall is the best platform for what I do, for what you do, pretty much.
Right. It might cost you a bit more, but in the end, like you said, it's easier to use. It's got the better quality.
It just overall is the easiest one to use, and
right.
Like I said, it's the best.
Right. We're kind of hovering in between 5 and 4 viewers. I saw it go up to 5 at one point and then dip back down to 4.
That's okay.
Yep.
You will find that. So I just looked over at the YouTube one, and even though we've only got about 4 viewers, I've got 8 views.
All right.
Because what happens all night long is people pop in, they sit here for a couple minutes, and then they go away.
Right.
I expect Howard will eventually pop in, say hi, and then disappear.
Probably.
because he's got other obligations.
True.
Fit on there. Stop being stupid, you stupid thing.
No, I don't wanna. And I'm not going to now that you call me stupid.
See how you are? This is...
I'm going to be even more of a pain for you.
I likes pain.
I mean, I figured according to Andrea how she says that punishing you is a challenge.
Huh? I don't see nothing about a challenge.
It's not a challenge. I'm saying that punishing you is probably a challenge because you're just going to turn around and actually enjoy whatever punishment she gives you.
She doesn't punish me. She's my wife, not my mother.
Mm.
What do you mean?
But I'm pretty sure wives can punish his husbands as well.
What do you mean? She's my wife. Just because, we've had kids in the house for a lot of years. That's why we call each other mom and dad still.
Mm-hmm.
I bet your parents still call each other mom and dad.
They don't.
They don't?
They never did. They just call each other by their names.
Oh, I see. Well, at least they don't call each other rotten so-and-so.
Yeah, they don't. I really need to start thinking about saving some money on the side for the new Ancubit Cobra S1 Max so I can start burning through I want to say close to 5, maybe 5.5 rolls of Black Pet G that I still have.
So what? How much?
I'm talking 3D printing stuff. I have from both my birthday and Christmas before my old printer decided it just conked out firmware wise after I save my Mandalorian stuff or start a new project or anything like that.
Yeah, there's a free 3D print thing on the agenda probably this winter.
Is it the thing that Donnie sent you?
Yes, it is a Viper.
Yeah, I remember I'm trying to get you into building 3D printed kits for a while.
Well, he wanted to get me into it. I think more he wanted to try and get me to get a 3D printer, but
right.
Not interested. I have enough to do without a 3D printer.
Right. He kind of wanted to get revenge on you trying to get him into wood, so he tried to get you into 3D printing.
Not really revenge. And I don't know whether he still does wood building or not.
I'm pretty sure right now he's probably more focused on his Katinga and the minis that he's been asked to paint at the moment.
Yep. I might eventually start painting a couple of minis. Maybe.
Mm. Yeah, another thing I really should start thinking about doing is getting back into work on trying to reassemble my U-96. It's just sitting there on my other desk waiting for me to finish it.
Why didn't you take it apart?
Because the motor for in that races and lowers one of the periscopes decided it wanted to be stupid, and when I tried to raise it, it would not even and moves. And I've had that problem with one of the antenna, a radio antenna, where I just had to disassemble it, pull the motor out, and use the tester, and it would immediately start moving again. Reassemble it, and then it would start working again.
That sounds like something probably internal needs to be tightened.
Probably. Well, it's working now. I just have to, like I said, get back to reassembling everything.
Yeah.
I already started. I just have a few more panels, and then to go back through the annoying process of trying to find where each and every plug goes.
You didn't mark them as you took it apart?
And they have all the labels and everything like that. It's just that unlike Agora, where they actually will have each outlet actually labeled beforehand, these ones don't have that. So I have to actually look at the instructions, and also there's going to be one light missing due to the fact that it and replaced using Todd's instructions on basically replacing it with a red light, which I had to daisy chain off of another red light.
I see. Well, that's what I'm saying is when you took it apart, you should have marked your wires.
Yeah, I probably should have.
No, probably about it, man. You should have marked them. That way you knew where they went. That's okay. Live and learn.
And also, I have to go through another annoying process of trying to use canopy glue to try and secure my fiber optics against the light when they don't want to actually stay in their hole. And the fact that I probably stripped one of the screw holes, so now I have to glue the circuit board and onto the actual model itself.
Yeah.
And then the fun part is then I have to start rigging it.
You don't have to. You should, but you don't have to.
Yeah, well, at least that's not as bad as the Titanic rigging.
So have you finished the Titanic?
No, actually, I need to reach out to Graham and ask him if he's anywhere nearby to start uploading his files for purchase so I can start printing what I need to actually finish it.
Wait,
Plus,
we're talking the part work Titanic, right?
Yep. And what I mean by Graham is he has been selling the mods that I've been buying and printing, or not printing, buying and painting for my Titanic.
I see.
Yeah, replacing all the Monopoly-looking parts with more realistic and detailed-looking parts.
Wait, what's wrong with Monopoly?
Nothing, but they just look toyish and into toy-like, not model-like.
I see.
So I've just been slowly going through, replacing everything, getting everything looking just right. And since he said he's no longer going to really be selling the physical mods, he's going to be selling them as files for people to print. So I need to talk with him about what files he will be having available, or if he already has them available, so I can, at the very least, since when he asked me what parts I'd be interested in seeing him upload first, I said the engine room, so I'm hoping he has those up soon so I can actually at least finish the hull.
Yeah.
Get the engine room in, get the motors on, get the decals on, and then get all the brackets in place, since I only have the first two really in place, since it's like the flexibility of the hull, so I can actually pull it apart, slip what I need in, and then secure it.
Sorry,
Well,
counting.
another thing I need to do is finish the Apache.
Wait, you haven't finished the Apache either?
Not yet.
What are
I
you
keep
doing?
procrastinating on getting the rollerblades on since I keep forgetting I need to go and buy some Dove soap or something like that. Something that doesn't have any oils to help slide the main roller on. And I'm slowly but surely, though I haven't done any work on these in a long time, I need to finish decaling all of the unused rockets and also finish getting the Hellfire mods that Todd has done finished on my Hellfires. Which means I still need to buy all the resin and everything like that I need for it.
Dude, you sound like you're busy for the next 3 years or so.
And then there's the Ford Explorer that I want to buy.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, it would be cool, but I don't know.
Like you were saying before, I think what you're thinking about doing is wait until the full kit comes out and get it on the semi lower price tag.
The slightly lower price, yes. I'm pretty much not going to do the monthly
Payments anymore.
Yeah, because it sounds really great, 60 or 160 bucks a month, until you realize that at the end you're still paying around $2,000, and on top of that, you're paying additional shipping.
True.
Because you're not getting it all at one time.
True. I mean, it all depends on, well, one, your patience, but also your budget. If you can't afford the full kit in one payment, then you might be stuck with the 12 or 24 payments per month. But if you can, like you're saying, it might be more beneficial just to make the one shipping payment and pay for what you would normally pay for over a span of 1 or 2 years.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that like RoboCop and ET, I haven't gotten a single shipment for those since February.
Well, that's also Van Home, which has the worst.
Well, the thing is, though, RoboCop, I literally am 2 stages from being done.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I was excited, but after hearing everyone talk about how poor the control of or the flow of parts are for everyone to make sure that they have what they need is with Van Home. I'm kind of questioning if I even should even buy or risk buying from it Van Home in the first place. Agora, at least they have the ability to make sure that they have all the parts in, and if they don't, like when I was receiving Pack 12 of Optimus, I noticed that it was missing a ton of parts. They immediately sent me a new Pack 12.
Right, but they have the ability so far.
Yeah.
You never know when things are going to go south.
True, there's that, but also, like I was saying, they at least have a better customer service. So, and then Van Home as well. Right now, I'd say Van Home is probably up there with how the Agostini was once the guys who founded Agora left them.
The Agostini, I didn't have much problem with them at all. I built the Millennium Falcon and had no problem with all.
I'd say the only problem that you had with them was more their X-wing build.
No, the X-wing I didn't have any problems. ET or not ET, but what is it? R2? No problems. The problems started with the Agostini when they took their shipping and gave it to somebody else. When they went to third party logistics, that's when everything went south with them.
Right. I mean, like I'm talking about like shipping alone. I was talking about the build itself in general for the X-wing. That's where you had your first problems because of how annoying the mechanism just to get the wings or foils to actually move.
Well,
in the fact that they had you build an entire engine only then to permanently enclose it.
Yeah. The wings did work initially, and then they gave up.
That's what I was saying. The design was just not working well for the X-wing. Both
I don't know if it's the design or just how they, because you got to remember, I built mine when the X-wing was on the first run. They've never done it again. I don't think they ever plan to. But if they did redo it, I'm sure they'd fix some of the stuff that has been issues.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Wayne and his Spitfire build. How he just gave up on making this thing the way it was supposed to be and just turn it into a static model before giving it to his father, I want to say, or his father-in-law. I can't remember which. But I remember just the fact that all the flight controls were controlled with wires and everything like that. It gave him so much trouble, he just gave up on trying to make this thing actually functional.
Well, and that's the thing, is when you give up on it, then of course it's not going to get fixed.
Right.
I have not fixed or given up on any builds yet. Well, maybe a couple here and there.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not true. I remember I can name one model that you've given up on.
Which one?
The USS United States. Your New Year's Eve build.
You're right. It was end of year build, and I was trying to build it too fast and light it, but I haven't given up on it. I believe I still have it.
I mean,
it just became a shelf queen.
I was going to say, I know that you were talking about throwing that one out, but you said that you had a spare one that you plan on actually reattempting it.
Well, yes, and just building it straight, not trying to light it, not trying to do all this stuff, because the model's too small for that.
Right. And then I can remember you disappointing a certain someone because you said you're just building it straight. Well, disappointing one person, making another person happy.
Yep. And that's the thing, is I build for me.
True.
It's just like my Moonlander. I've done some stuff on it, and I'm really liking the way it's coming together.
And that one you do plan on lighting with all the flickering.
Not flickering, not as of yet, but let's put it this way, it's not planned on. It does have lights in the engines.
All right.
The main engines, all 18 of them, are lit. I just have to tie all those wires together, and I've decided that I'm going to, instead of fighting with putting 30, because there's 30 freaking lights in just for the engines, instead of trying to put 30 resistors inside of it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wire it for 3 volts.
All right.
Might put very low power resistor in there, but it's going to be one of these things of it's not going to operate at 12 volts where I usually operate things.
I mean, works smarter, not harder.
Give me this back. Okay.
No, I'm not taking that back.
Well, I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, this goes where? And I've just realized, okay, that's not. Where does this go? I think I skipped something. I think they
What I tell you about skipping steps?
Nothing. You didn't tell me nothing about skipping steps.
I mean, Buck, did you forget what the sign Howard sent me says?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the sign he sent you says.
It's a less polite way of saying slow your butt down.
Well, looking at this, get back on there. Looking at this, with the instructions, it actually never told me to attach this.
Sure it did.
Oh.
I didn't.
No, it didn't. This could be interesting. Come on. Okay. And it's in there. Now does this, can I get this to close back up? Something's blocking. There it is. Get that. Interesting. I guess it's just so that the deck slants a little bit.
I was gonna say it's interesting that as well is on a hinge.
Interesting. I built these right, and the instructions are having me put them on, having the things lined up the opposite of what they are built. Interesting. Very interesting. So we'll just stick this on here where it fits. Not worry about the colors being possibly a little bit off. I hear Apollo in the background going, "Arr, arr." Do you hear him?
Faintly.
Okay. There we go. And then it says, bring the ship over and put this piece of stuff on there. That's what it says.
Without dropping it.
Oh, yeah. Drop it. All you need to. Hi, Jack. Hey. Jack's a pirate. Jack's a pirate.
R.
No, he's not going to.
Oh.
He's down here because Andrea's down here. I just need to make sure I don't run him over with my chair. He lets me know.
What, Dad, come down here to spend time with you because Mom won't and you run me over?
Here we go.
And of course, you break another can.
Of course. Wondering what happened. You knew it before I did.
I saw the piece come flying off.
It didn't fly. It just kind of fell off. Hit the ground. Went, tink, tink, tink.
Sure.
Sure. I am so sure. Okay, so set that on there. Get down. Get funky. Get back up again. You know, that is the key thing. Getting down is fine. Just being able to get back up, that's the important part.
Mm-hmm. Imagine John
Something is not lining up.
The one who started talking about the model train stuff as his favorite toy as a kid.
goes on there like that. Okay, there we go. That nope. Get on there.
No, I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I can. Don't make me get out the hammer. I will hammer. Arrgh.
And then I will, call for help. I'm being impressed.
Okay. Pieces have come off.
Buck, stop breaking apart.
I'm not. It just won't go on there otherwise. Hang on.
Help, help, I'm being impressed by the man with the hammer. He's showing the virus in the system.
Why is this not going? Everything should be lining up, and it does until it doesn't. That is so weird. Come on. Stare at my bald spot. I dare you to.
Ah, bald, 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 bald.
Just remember, Alec, that's your future. There we go. Now it's on there. Now to put it back, this part back together. I do have to say, I think they could have probably figured out an easier way to do this.
I can hear your Legos calling HR or about being smacked with a hammer.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're calling HR. And now HR is probably gonna ask them to, on the doll, point to where the bad man slammed the hammer on them.
Well, considering that I'm HR, that's too bad. Sucks to be you. That was in my active duty Air Force career.
True.
The last job. I was basically HR. Okay, come on.
Oh, here's a little bit of revenge for the Legos. You're almost ready to. It looks like you're almost just about to work on the masts.
Get back on there where you belong. Definitely have to say, not impressed with the way they did this.
Cool model, but it's a cool kit, but it doesn't go well together.
It's got its moments. As
Moments
all of
where
them
you have
do.
to abuse it with a hammer.
It's not abuse unless they like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not you, Buck.
They like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not like you. I think they don't like being smacked with a hammer.
I think they're inanimate objects and they're just fine with it. Okay, get back in there, you piece of Lego shit stuff. Tweezers. Okay. There we go. Almost back together. There we go. There's that side. Let's get this side back on here correctly. Oh, come on.
Yeah, well, they like hopefully getting ready to unionize. Feel like those.
Did you say Negan? Yes, let's go Negan on them.
No, I said I think your Legos are getting ready to union into former union.
Nope. The former Soviet Union? No,
No.
I don't think so.
I think they're trying to form a union so that you can't abuse them anymore.
A more perfect union? Come on, Alex. You know where that's from.
I don't really, honestly. I'm sorry to disappoint.
You don't know where a more oh man. I believe it's not part of the Constitution, but it was part of Schoolhouse Rock in the 70s.
Yeah, I haven't really watched much of Schoolhouse Rock. I only remember the bill sitting on the stairs to Congress.
Bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Yep, that guy.
Yeah, it's the only bill thing I can really remember.
Wow. YouTube is a bit behind. Far behind.
From chat or viewers?
Just in general.
Hmm.
It's about 25 seconds behind. I'll have to look at it after the stream. So now, on to bag 16. Finally, what I was ready to start on an hour ago. Hi, Dad. Hi. Okay, 16-3, 4, 6, 5, 2. There's one. Hey, Doug, welcome.
Hey, Doug.
You're falling down on your job there, Alec. What the heck?
I am not. I just. Oh, hush.
I know.
And Steven is saying hi again to Doug. I'm guessing they probably came over from Keith's stream.
Don't know. No, I doubt it since Keith hasn't started streaming yet. Hard to come over from a stream that hasn't started. So there. Huh. I think it might be easier just to forego those little trays. Oh, there goes Marley. Must be food out there somewhere. Appreciate you stopping in, Doug. And Stephen does say there is some buffering. Yes, I can see that. Let me take a look. Oh, there's the problem. I have the video up in front of me as well, and it was about 40 seconds behind. Okay, now it's back to the normal, about 7 seconds. I think Alec went to sleep. Did you go to sleep, Alec?
I'm still here.
Sometimes I'm not sure because I'm talking and it's like I'm talking to myself.
All right, but yeah, Doug's saying perfect timing. Steven said we have some buffering.
It's a buffering. I blame it on Alec. He's got slow internet.
I am not a buffer.
Okay, two of these. Two of these. Oh, these are the funky ones. Okay, four of these. Four of these. These four. Okay. I think that's kind of forming to be ribs or something. Looks kind of like ribs. Kind of like Viper said the other day. Ribs. Almost looks like a giant spider. Even more so when you put this and then this on there. But then it loses all spiderificness because you put this on there, and that's not a spider anymore. Knock that piece off. I knew there was a reason I left the ship on here because it's coming back shortly.
Yeah, but have you checked out the Philadelphia gun builds in 1/72 scale by Model Expo?
Nope. Don't think so. I have. That's why you're so quiet, because you're surfing the web. Surfing the web.
A little bit.
Other way around. Okay, sorry, Kat. You gotta move.
Do I have to? I thought you always want me on screen so I can be annoying.
I don't find him annoying.
I was talking in the cat's POV.
Who finds him annoying? Do you?
No, not me, but you never know. Oh, who might be watching?
Well, I'm pretty sure the people who find him annoying no longer watch my channel ever.
Probably.
And that's just fun. Some other people who I don't think did find him annoying no longer watch my channel, which is fine as well. I would never call them out. Because I'm a nice guy, regardless of what they think. This is probably going to be the hardest part of the entire build because I know there are sales coming. And not like your New Year's after Christmas sales. That was funny, Alec. You were supposed to laugh.
Sorry.
Though I do have to say, this has the most impressive sales of any brick build or any brick ship I've ever seen.
Mm.
The sails are cloth. That's why. That's what's screwing me up. Looking at the instructions, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. You're telling me to put it on there exactly the opposite way you made me build it. Two, and three. Okay, three of everything. Three of everything. Really good bargain. Wow.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Come on. Get on there. One last one. That just had me build three of these. And then, of course, we plug them into each other, including into the first one here. Okay. And now we need one of these. One of these. One of these. Where is it? There's one more. There it is. Sitting here looking, I'm like, don't do this to me. I will get upset and cry.
Buck, are you making mistakes again?
Huh?
Are you making mistakes again, Buck?
Nope. Just looking for parts. Looking for the parts.
Sure, sure. You say so.
I do. Just remember, young man, when we are building the victory, or not the victory, Connie, and you say, I need help with this, I'm going to say, are you making mistakes again?
Sure, sure.
I am sure. I thought I made a mistake, but I was wrong. Wow, that one goes on the other side. That's cool. I just thought of something. I was going to forget. Today's trash day. After the stream, I got to take the trash to the curb. Get in the bucket, Alec. Apparently, you didn't hear me say that.
Sorry.
Everybody else did, though. Nice. This is how you make the teeth. You know how the Dutchman has teeth?
I thought the Dutchman doesn't drink tea because he knocks it out of Will's hand.
No. Teeth. Things that bite you.
I heard tea.
Well, you need to get your hearing checked. You know that as you get older, the hearing is the first thing that goes.
So for you, I think it was your memory, or not memory, your sanity.
I never had that.
Exactly.
See, I can tell that your hearing is going. Yep.
Nope. I was actually agreeing that you never had a sanity.
I didn't say anything about you not having any sanity.
I'm talking about you.
How do you know?
You just said you never had your sanity.
But maybe I did. Perhaps I did. Get in there. So we need this one here. It goes up here like this. Putting some seaweed on the front. And we need funky blade. Another funky blade. I see. We need 3 funky blades. Oh, this one. Then we go to this one here. Then this one, the last one. Two more chunks of seaweed. Just making sure that this piece isn't supposed to be somewhere on there. I don't see it. So over here to the spares. I just found where it belongs. And of course, I'm on the wrong side of the ship.
Buck, stop doing that.
What?
Stop being on the wrong side of the ship.
Can't help it. Okay. Let me walk around the ship. Be on the right side of the ship. So this is going to go on here like so. Come on. Okay, and this will hook up in here. This is going to be a pain in my tuchus. Okay, we'll take it off of here first because that's the harder part, or easier part to get in. Hey, that works. Tear it off the ship. That always helps. So much fragileness. Okay, we got that. So I'm going to pop this back in where it belongs until we have to tear it back off to the other side. Hi, Marley. How's it going? Marley just looked at me and said, "Isn't this my side of the table?" Come on. Just heard something else fall off. Come on. Get in there. Too far.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
There we go. There we go. Back in place. Where did that come from? I truly don't know where this came from. Let's hope very odd. Oh, that's where it came from. And there's the other one. That's why I couldn't see it. I was looking for its matching piece, and it was not there. Okay. I got two dogs now. I got Remy in here too. Okay. Move this book. Of course, a smart person would have spun it around so I could see it while I was doing it rather than breaking stuff off on the prowl. Okay. That right there is what I was just installing. Royal pain in my tuchus. But looks really, really cool. Switch back over. Pull it back far enough to where I don't knock the prow off again. This is starting to be irritating because things are so fragile. This, when it's done, will probably most assuredly meet up with the craggle. Depends on if I get it upstairs into the display room and in place without half of it falling off. Ads are killing you. No, don't kill Doug. Don't kill Doug. He's a viewer. Let me see. Let's see if I can do a little bit about that. I blame Alec for all the ads. He's the one that keeps pushing the button. Nothing to say there, Alec.
So, yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
I blamed you for all the ads.
Hey, I am not the one controlling the ads.
Neither am I. YouTube is. But I reduced them a little bit. Okay. This. Bring that. Beautiful starship footage. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Hey, you know what the great part is? I get to do that all over. I got to do that again. See? See? Even Doug knows. It's your fault, Alec.
It's not my fault.
Yeah. That's what a producer does. Produces the content, schedules the ads.
I do not schedule ads.
Yeah, right. Sure.
It's your channel, Buck. You control the ads.
But you're the producer.
The ads.
You're the producer. Wow. Doorbell. Many dogs going bark, bark. Probably somebody that wants to sell me solar. I already have solar on the house.
Looks like Steven's going to say my usual question. This is what ads?
I might have to step away from that after the dogs keep barking. Interesting. I just realized looking at that. He's upside down. Well, the dogs have at least stopped barking so much. I think Andrea actually went outside. The reason Steven says what ads is the same reason I would say what ads, because he has, what is it?
Doug, I have an important question for you. What are these mythical ads you speak of?
Alec, don't intimidate the audience. Be nice.
I know. I'm just trying to make a joke.
No jokes for you. No soup for you today.
Kind of like how you're banned from singing.
I'm not banned from singing. You're banned from singing.
I am not banned from singing. I'm pretty sure Todd's wife, Andrea, has banned you from singing.
No, she has not.
Oh, and Doug is rolling around on the floor laughing.
Yep.
As I hope he's on the floor, not in the floor or in the wall.
No, that's Kenneth. He'll be here sometime.
I was surprised he didn't show up on my stream yesterday, but oh well. He probably has something going on and probably watched the replay.
Okay.
I'm getting video ads and pop-ups that block chat.
Pop-ups that block chat. That's odd.
Blame Buck. He's the one who is streaming right now.
Alex,
Yeah,
the one who's you're this. You are the producer. You're the one who scheduled the ads.
I did no such thing. These are your ads that you scheduled.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Alec.
Sure. Blame the producer for all of your problems.
I don't have any problems. Do you have problems? Do you have problems, Alec?
No.
But no, the reason that Steven says what ads, and so do you, and so do I, is because we pay for YouTube.
True.
We pay for a free service. Look at us go. Aren't we smart? Hiccup. Have you been drinking again, Alec?
Just water.
That's what I figured.
The healthy stuff, not the loopy, he makes people do stupid things stuff.
What stupid things does it make you do?
No, I said I was drinking the healthy stuff, not the stuff that makes you loopy and do stupid things.
But you said me at first, so was that what was that just a Freudian slip?
I never drank ink, so I don't know what alcohol does to me.
He says cool with the ads, just teasing. I'm fine with that. I did change the frequency a little bit.
See, so it was your fault, not mine.
No, I fixed what you broke.
I did not do anything. I just came on, and you are the one who had preset the ads.
Yeah, sure. See, now I'm going to start using your things against you. Sure.
Sure, you are.
I am. Oh, there it is. Such a tiny little piece.
Buck, did you lose a piece?
Nope.
Of course not, because I told you it was over there and you found it.
Nope. I found it before you said. You didn't say a thing. I just found it.
I said telepathically.
Oop.
Or, as you like to put it, telepathetically.
You have telepathic powers?
No, I have telepathic powers. You have.
That's what I said. Telepathic powers.
Oh, hush.
You just can't win. This guy you just can't win with this guy. Right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
More teeth. We're doing more teeth. Oh, wow. I just realized that's cool. I was sitting here thinking that we were working on this side. We're actually working on the top side of the other side.
Oh, that's the box.
And I do the random ads simply because it's easier.
Mm.
I mean, I do have to say that YouTube has gone up. Bastard. Everybody wants my money. There's your problem. It's like, that doesn't look. I was like, that doesn't look right. And there's the reason why it doesn't look right.
That's what, the bow stem?
So what?
That's what, the bow stem or bowsprit area?
Yeah, kind of. It's where the teeth are on the ship.
So kind of part of the bow stem, just kind of where on the Constitution, it would be kind of where the crew toilets would be located.
Of course, the picture shows it underwater, so you can't see it.
But that would be, if I'm looking at, say, the Constitution as an example, that would be where the crew toilets would be located.
The crew toilets?
Yeah, right where all the net and everything like that underneath it is where when you're building it, you have like those little.
It's up like it's up underneath. It'll be underneath the bowsprit.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. On the Constitution, right underneath the bowsprit, you have like that little platform area where you would have basically wooden seats with holes in it where the crew would do their business.
Why would they do it at the front of the ship to where the ship then runs over it all? That's just icky.
That's just one thing where I've seen people will do it, or where those toilets be located.
That's icky. It's icky, Alec. Icky.
I mean, on the Victory, they have it's where the officers do it on the sides of the ship, where they just have a little seat with a hole in it there.
They have it where the officers do it on the enlisted.
They can't really just do a old Victorian style poop in a bucket and throw it over the side kind of story.
Why not?
They have to keep the ship sanitary or as sanitary as possible for food and medicine.
If they're doing it over the side of the ship, it's not in the ship.
Hmm. All right, well, because I'm yawning, I'm going to take a quick coffee.
There. Now I got to figure out.
So I'm going to leave you for a few minutes.
Yeah, so now I need to move the book. Very carefully tear the whole ship apart while I turn it around. Okay, let's do this. It's different camera. Let you guys see the ash pane in living color. Okay, where's that go? Okay, that goes up there. That one's going to go there. So this is going to pop on here like so. Turn that around so it's facing the right way. Make sure that's up in the front. Okay. So then this is going to come down here. Which one? Oh, so this will go onto... Gonna have to go over the back. Pretty sure. Come on. Coax it on there. Oh, look at that. That is cool. That was a lot easier than the other side. Okay. Turn. Don't wreck anything. Okay. 16-6. You know, bags are going fast enough that I think 4 hours might not quite be enough. So what are you doing after 4 hours worth of streaming, Alec? Alec? He went to sleep again. Alec, are you there? I really begin to wonder if he did fall asleep. Wait. Oh, there's your problem. This is bag 6-6. Let's go with 6-4 first. Doug says now his chihuahua is barking. Very cool. Audience participation. I do believe I have lost Alec, even though he still shows as being logged in. Actually, I mispronounced that. Doug said his chihuahua, or Doug said his chihuahua, and I said chihuahua. It's a chihuahua. Alec, where are you?
I said I was off to make a coffee really quick since I'm falling asleep.
Oh, you're falling asleep?
Yeah, so I'm making coffee to keep me up.
So what you're saying is I'm boring.
No, you're not.
You're falling asleep means I'm
I just
boring.
didn't sleep well or much last night.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Andrea that you said I'm boring. Guess who's getting in trouble now? Actually, she's gonna probably say, "You're right. He's right. You are." I never win. Other side. Okay, there's that. Just making sure that same piece is there. I didn't see it when I was looking earlier. Doing the same thing again. Doing it stupid. Looking at it and putting it backwards. Get on there. Get on there. There we go. So then we need 3 of these. And 3 of these. And 3 of these. Those face that way. Okay. 3 of these. Kind of have to keep these pieces separate. Of course, Alec has fallen asleep on a stream when he was building before, too. Wow. I looked up at the screen in front of me, which is a 72-inch. Damn it, I just built one backwards. Okay. I looked up at the 72-inch screen, and I tell you what, building on a 72-inch screen, you can see everything. Okay. Pop these together. Helps if you pop them together the right way. Such a little piece. Where the hell are you? There it is. Five pieces. I got 5 pieces. That must be, I'm right. Okay. 2 of these. 1 of these. Nope, not that one. Decent. 1 of these. 1 of bodies. One of these things is not like the others. I swear, Alec, it sounds like you're sleeping. I think he went to sleep. Everybody be quiet. Don't wake him up. Come on, get on there. There we go. Let's see. That looks correct. Now we make the teeth. Exactly. Too early to sleep and too hot. I can't see the thermometer right now, and I don't want to run over Jack. Let's see. Yeah, it's 81 degrees in the shop and 83 degrees outside. Much too hot. So where are you coming from, Doug? Just curious. Where's Alec? Eastern? No, Alec is in Phoenix. At least we think he is. I do believe I seriously am beginning to think he fell asleep. He has done that before. On a Woody Wednesday stream. Or no. Was it? Yeah, it was a Woody Wednesday stream. He came home from work, got on the stream, started to work on something, and then went to sleep. That's what happens when you're 28 years old. He's an old man, falls asleep a lot. Ah, mountains outside of Albuquerque. That's very cool.
I'm back.
Hi. We were talking about how you went to sleep.
I went to make coffee.
You
so
said
I
that
don't fall asleep.
You said that like 45 minutes ago. Look at me go. Pop that back out. What is supposed to be on there? This is supposed to have. Doug is in Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Makes him your neighbor, kind of.
Wait, you're just outside of Albuquerque? Did you make a wrong turn?
No, he got there on purpose, I think.
Are you sure you didn't make a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
Albuquerque. I don't know. Ask him. Albuquerque. It's a fun name to a city.
Yep, he's here on purpose.
Ah. Wait. Maybe he's a kingpin. Are you really Walter White?
So no wrong turns, huh?
You do know who Walter White is, right, Alec?
What?
I guess not. I said you
Maybe
do know.
Mexican gringo.
Ah, native New Mexican gringo. I are a gringo. I was from north, originally a little north, and then got a little bit further north. Started out in in Oregon. And then, without consulting me in 1973, my parents decided we would move to Alaska.
He also has a chemistry degree, apparently.
Uh-oh. Maybe he is Walter White. So, do you know what I'm talking about, Alec?
Breaking Bad.
Yes. Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you should. You should see it. It's a great show.
Maybe.
Matter of fact, Bob Odenkirk came out of Breaking Bad. And last night, Andrea watched one of his, I don't think it's his latest movie, but one of the movies he's in called Normal. That's an awesome movie. I also very much enjoyed him in, what was it? They made two of them too. It was, the second one is so cool because he just keeps doing the same stuff. He went from being a lawyer on Breaking Bad to being a action hero, kinda. If I remember right, it was easier to plug this one in first. Not that either of them was easy. I can tell Alex eating stuff.
Just some chips. Haven't eaten all day yet.
Why not?
Just haven't eaten.
Okay. Let's see if I can swing this into view here without.
Yeah, Dutchman almost kind of gives me like a Spanish or kind of vibe, doesn't it? And
what?
how the design of the Dutchman, it kind of has almost like a Spanish galleon kind of vibe to it.
Not sure what kind it was. So I'm not going to swing it any further out there. Stephen Haynes. Oh, that's what I hear. Stephen Haynes is eating an apple. So got the teeth on this side. I'm not going to try and swing it any further than that. It's already huge on the desk.
I mean, it has that wasa kind of look to her.
Like I said, I'm not sure what the original vessel was. It was a ship. Yes, it was a ship. What I don't have, what I might have to try later on. I've never tried it. Might have to see if I can hook my phone into the stream and really show this thing off. That was Cody, our Pomeranian. It's about 6 pounds of fur and attitude. I will have to find out from Andrea who's at the door to her. I'm not mean, but I'm not nice to door-to-door salesmen. I just kind of say,
Let us know what's everyone building at the moment.
well, what I'm building, oh, okay, everybody in the audience. Obviously, I'm building the Dutchman. What are you building, Alec? Anything?
Nope. Nothing at the moment.
Not sure what Steven's building.
I mean, Russ was working on something pretty cool yesterday while watching my stream.
I was what? Who? And what happened?
Russ was building something cool last night while watching my stream.
I mean, my chair.
Well, but Russ was doing his. I can't remember if it was this sea or a moon base kind of decaling that he was working on.
Oh. So you said Russ. I thought you said Buck. It's because you're talking with your mouth full of stuff. Why are you talking with your mouth full?
I wait until my mouth is empty to talk. Oh, and Steven's not building anything. Also, on occasion, I keep thinking that your chair is a little dog going yap yap or yip yip.
My chair?
Yeah,
It shouldn't be making any noise whatsoever. It's brand new.
I was hearing some high pitched squeaking noises.
Shouldn't be my chair.
Maybe it was a little puppy going yip or yap.
Well, Cody barked a little bit a few minutes ago. Trumpeter 132. Nice. I'm not going to throw out the whole list right now. I have many things that I'm working on sometimes. I mean, there's one on the left bench that I should just get. Damn it. Dork! Built it backwards. I should just finish it because I only need to do 3 more stages. Batmobile. 3 more stages and it's done. I should just do them. It's been sitting there for a couple of weeks.
You building it stock or with mods?
There's a couple mods to it. Not a whole lot. Because the mods can be a trifle expensive.
So not to the point of how Howard is building his.
I don't know how Howard's building his.
Where he's getting like the back computer and all that stuff from and for his.
You mean from Mike Lane?
Yeah.
Yes, I have Mike Lane parts in mind. The only thing I don't have is the dash. Wow. Where's dash?
Doug wants to know if you're only doing bricks or if you're also going to be getting to scale models.
I do both. Right now, I'm on a brick kit right now, but I'm doing both. I've got Partworks going. You know, it's just one of these things that I've gotten into bricks here lately. Oh, I just heard what you heard. That's not my chair. That's a dog whining. That's Remy. I have headphones on, so I don't hear a whole lot in the room because they're also noise canceling. Remy, stop that. Stop that.
Okay, saying, but Dad, I want to go in your head and force you to make me a steak with mashed potatoes and gravy.
Nope. I think Andrea's still outside. If she is, she's still talking to some salesman, and I have to go out there and save her from buying something. She's not as good at getting rid of them as I am. I just say, not interested, done. But she was still outside. I will have to find out if I'm poor now later on. Now Apollo's getting in. The choir has warmed up and is now singing. Oh, nice. Very nice. 30 to 35 Lego kits myself, mostly Star Wars, but also Sesame Street, Winnie the Pooh, built a castle, blacksmith shop, and Hogwarts train. I just finished the Hogwarts train last week. I'll be working on the Orient Express this Thursday. It's just that Andrea and I both started buying kits from AliExpress, and so it's one of these things of got to build them sometime. I decided to do them on streams. Got a video series I'm putting out right now. The Voyage edition of the Jackdaw is releasing, and I'm working on the Epic Warship edition. I'm also working on the Moonlander as designed by Werner von Braun. 30 freaking engines on that, which means I should put 30 freaking LED or resistors in there, but I'm not going to. It's too much like doing it right. Hi, Jack. Oh, hi, Jack. Oh, no. Okay, so that's going to clip on there, and they've got it. Let me see. There went the prow again. Yay! I do that too many times, it's actually going to snap. Bing bong. Here we're going to put this on. This side again. This side first. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can. Stay. So we have the other side on here.
Nice.
Now, let me see if I can get it back. This thing is heavy. No! Shaving cream.
Buck, stop breaking things.
No.
Do you need to tell Andrea that you're breaking things again?
She won't care. It's my stuff.
She'll put you in timeout.
Nope. My stuff. It's not like she overrode the vote and said, no, Black Pearl can come later. We're doing the Dutchman first. Oh, wait, she did, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that sounds more like Star Trek, Doug. Can't resist them. Resistance is futile. Okay. Looks like more cheese. Need one of these. Not that.
I still think that wheel in the middle is not for Anchor, but for her race. Hey, something in the Kraken.
No.
Because if I remember correctly, that's how they summon the Kraken. They winch that up, the middle part braces up, and as soon as it reaches a certain height, it slams down, and the Kraken is summoned.
Might have been in the movie. But
Especially since if you remember,
that's an
if you
actual
remember
functional part of the ship.
I mean, if you remember Buck, they don't really have a reason to really need an anchor since they can't really go ashore or anything like that for 10 years.
Yeah, but that once every 10 years, he needs to be able to get onshore. Nope, not that one.
Apparently, Doug has a communicator tattooed on his chest. A next-gen communicator, to be exact.
That's cool.
I mean, and also, Buck, how often do you think Davy Jones would even go ashore? Since, if you think about it, after being stood up by Calypso, that's how he became the way he is. He cut his own heart. The ship started to become cursed and all that stuff. And, well, I don't think he would want to go ashore unless he absolutely had to. Or
Why not?
he probably would want to stay as far away from shore to out of spite for Calypso.
No, I wouldn't say he would do that out of spite for her. Ah, okay. That's where that goes.
He has an A-wing, B-wing, U-wing, and Y-wing.
I also have a few Star Wars ships. I'm going to just show this real quick. These are going to go on either side where the balls were up here.
I had the B-wing, and I want to say maybe a U-wing, or not U-wing. Yeah, no, I think it was the B and the U that I had as a kid. I can't remember what the second one was, but I know that I had the one that basically crashed into the Executor's bridge and caused it to crash into the Death Star.
That's over.
I think that was a U. I'd have to. Actually, I think I has it. Let me check.
You know, Alec, Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
Oh, and guess who?
Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Watching his favorite. You're watching on his 30-minute lunch break, working till 12:30 again tomorrow afternoon and Thursday afternoon. Thanks for stopping by, Kenneth. Really appreciate it. Ooh, we have a mess. Actually, this is going to be the bowsprit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
This is that's the Y wing. Okay. This is funny because this I did almost the exact same thing earlier today.
And it was a way.
Jackdaw. Thank you very much, Kenneth. Said he wouldn't miss his two favorite YouTube people.
Thank you, Kev.
There we go.
I mean, I don't think of why. Oh no, it was the A-wing that crashed into the sector. Or that's the one I had as a Lego kit. I had the A-wing and a B-wing, or yeah, A and B-wing. I also had just the basic ad walker as a kid, the one that had the motor that would walk forward or backward.
No. Not at. It's AT.
I had an Imperial Walker, all right? Is that
Okay.
better?
Speaking of which, that one I should build soon. I have that one as a not Lego kit.
Is that one the one that would normally have the plaque, or is that one that you have just like a standard one?
I think all of them would normally have a plaque.
But like there's ones that are special, like I can't remember what the brand exactly is called.
Well, let's put it this way. It is a Lego knockoff. Okay, that's on there like that.
UCS, that's what I was thinking of. I was wondering if it was a UCS ad that you have as and just using someone who went and found off-brand Legos to make it.
Well, the one I have, I believe, is the exact same one that Steven did a while ago.
All right.
Bowsprit is going to go right here like so.
Right in front of the toilets.
And we have two hunks of chain. We got to add the final link to them. I hate things like this. They're so fragile and can get broken so easy.
Oh. Kind of a 3-in-1 thing that Gambai has released. They have
nice.
You have to buy each one separate, but you have the Discovery, you have the fuel tank and boosters, and then you have the Hubble Space Telescope that you can put inside the Discovery.
Well, Susan Bingham, thank you for joining, is building the Black Pearl. And that is actually what I will be building next week. That's my next build after this one. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you are enjoying my build. I wonder, are these the same? Okay. So, a few extra pieces. Put them over here and grab, make sure you got the right one. Let's not see the backside of order like I did there. It opened 16-6 instead of 16-4 that was on. Pieces everywhere. Oh. Okay. We're getting ready to start showing what is going to be the most fragile part of this build, also known as the mass. This one goes as far as 7. Four, 3, 2. I'm putting them in order on top of each other so that this time I'll see them. I won't grab the wrong one. Nobody else saw that I was grabbing that thing by the blade. Yeah. We're going to do it this way so I don't have pieces in the way. Oh, look, more chain.
Steven saying hi to Susan.
Sorry for all that noise. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be a difficult part because that's what it's going to look like at the end. I may have to switch cameras permanently.
Oh, do you have to?
Yes.
Okay, I have a feeling that if I was to tell Andrea that Gambody has the Hogwarts Express as a 3 printable file, I have a strong feeling she's probably going to want me to print and send it to you, won't she?
I don't know. I mean, considering I just finished the Hogwarts Express, I wouldn't think so.
I also think it might be a pretty cool one to do, especially since the smokestack actually, it looks like you could route a smoke unit inside of it.
Okay, so this is going to go. They've got it coming from the backside. This is definitely the backside. Oh, here, wrong camera. Definitely the backside because it's got the girder work in the back there. Don't know how else to call it besides girders. No. I just realized, looked up, saw the name again, and was like, I said Susan. I think it's Suzanne. Shame on you, Alec. You let me get away with that.
I did not catch anything.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
my fault.
It's always your fault, Alec. That's why you get a producer. You need a producer because you have to have somebody to blame everything on. You didn't know that?
Oh, hush.
Nope. Can't make me. Okay. I'm not liking that. The cup's got to go. Makes it difficult to find pieces. Okay, back to this thing here. Would help if I put this one in right.
Sorry, I'm looking at the Hopper Express thing and wondering, could this be turned into an actual mile railroad style train?
I don't know.
I mean, the wheels actually move, not just for rolling, but also turns. It has the mechanisms for light, so I could probably wire it up so that I could replace it with metal wheels instead and have it draw power from the track. Might be something I could talk with John about, since he really likes model trains, or maybe Doug or whoever is able to see the model train stuff.
You said John. I thought you meant John Thompson. But John does the what is it? John is more into the lighthouses. So unfortunately, he's not going to be able to make it tomorrow.
Right. Again, it'll be something I could probably look into another time. Right now, I'm probably going to focus more on Longboat, United States Titanic, Apache, and Connie, and whatever the bosses at work decide that they would like me to work on for them.
U-96, a Titanic Apache. Is that an Apache aircraft that goes down?
What?
You said U-96, a Titanic Apache, all at the same time. So I was like, is that a Apache helicopter that goes down below the ocean, below the surface of the ocean?
Oh, hush.
No, can't make me.
I mean, I probably would.
If I hush, everybody will think I went to sleep like you did.
Actually, though, I probably could make you hush by it, since you. I mean, I do have the ability to mute your mic.
Yeah, but then I have the ability of making you go away too.
I mean, it's tempting, but you're the one who's actually in doing the stream right now, so I'm not going to be doing anything with your settings or anything like that.
I know.
Especially since once I begin switching over to StreamYard like you, since I kind of want to try and use up whatever's left of my restream stuff in account, I would like to make sure that the courtesy of not messing with you by muting you or anything like that, you don't have any ideas to return and get revenge by doing that on me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hurt you too much. Too much, he says.
Sure. But my dad's starting to hurt me just a tiny bit by messing with my stream.
I didn't touch your stream, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Where does that one go? All the way back there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, nothing new yet. Chat wise.
Crap!
What broke?
Wow. Again. This time it's held on by a chain.
Buck, stop breaking things.
Nope. That's why I'm here, is to break things. So here is the mast I just put on. Let's see. 12? Nope. Need the 9 first. First the 9, then the 12. It's like we're golfing. 9 iron, 12 iron. Pop this one out. I've got 2 different colors of these things. This one should go up here. So this is now going to go there. And we has another chain.
Buck, speaking of Constitution, I got a little worried that I was sent the wrong on frame pieces for the very last one until I took a look at the actual parts list. Primarily because the instructions show it with only 2 notches for the braces, where mine shows 3. And then when I looked at the actual thing that shows, like, here's where each frame part is numbered, it shows it still had those 3 notches, yet I just thought it was weird because for some reason the third one is out of alignment from the rest of the notches where the other 2 are in alignment.
And to be honest, Alec,
Yeah,
I am not in Connie mode. I have no idea what you're talking about.
that's all right.
Like that. Matter of fact, let's turn this camera. This is what I just did right here. Let me see which one is that. That is that one. I don't want to kill the overheads, but I'm going to simply because they're glaring. Let's see. We'll dim that one for right now. Wow, it got dark, man. It's like the sun went down or something. Wrong piece there. Piece is the one I want. That's it.
Maybe I don't know how you're gonna eat, but maybe if you can. Okay.
What?
I don't know how you're gonna eat, but maybe you can.
No, not right
Hey,
now.
Andrea.
Okay.
Alex said hi.
Oh hi. And then maybe you have to warm it up.
Yep. Andrea just dropped off food. I can't really eat right now.
Oh, and nothing for me? No
Nope.
fair.
Nothing for you.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Well, that's too bad. What I am going to do, though, is because we have dogs wandering around here, I don't want one to decide to grab my food. Yummy. Yum. Sorry, I had to take a bite. Okay, that is where it was left off at. That in there. And then these. This must be going, yeah, this is going to go all the way up to the very top. I just thought of something. Alec, why didn't you remind me of that?
Remind you of what?
I can turn the lights back on if I bring this camera up.
Well, I'm sorry. I just decided to get back to trying to work on making some more coils for my shrouds. I didn't realize that your camera was in a weird angle.
Well, it was pointing up. Now I can turn the lights back on. Sorry, everybody who just got blind.
I'm blind.
So,
Why, Buck? Why must you blind us?
okay, so I'll point it down like that. Just put this together. It is going to go right here, like this. Just like that. Now I need some rat lines. I'm not sure it's the darker ones, it looks like. Two of these. One goes here. One goes here. Actually, right now, we'll flip back over here. Is it going to go on like that? Move this over here. Ah. That is so irritating. Because now
What? Oh, the
no,
rat lines?
these, No, that these are now following the instructions.
Yeah.
I ended up with these in the wrong spot now
Why'd you do that, Buck?
because I followed the instructions. That's a silly thing to say when I follow the instructions to the letter and it turns out wrong.
Buck, must you always make a mistake? I thought I told you to repent for
Alec,
making mistakes.
Alec, are you listening?
Yeah, I am.
Did I make a mistake if I followed the instructions? No.
I know. I just like blaming you. I just like
I know
blaming
you
you
do.
for.
I know you do.
Hey, you blame me for everything. I just have to blame you for everything. Blame you every once in a while.
Except for one thing.
Yeah.
I'm right. I'm right. Take that.
Well, then, say bye to the nice cool weather. I'm going to summon all the Arizona weather onto you.
Nope.
Again.
I'm going to wish snow on you this winter. That'll fix you. See, I'm clever like this. I know how to use tools on things you shouldn't use tools on.
But you're not supposed to use those like that.
It's okay. I'm a professional.
Yeah, sure you are.
I am. I'm a professional at using tools the wrong way. Okay, move out the way. Get out the way. Move, kid. Sorry, you can't see anything. I got a big head.
What's happening? I don't see what's happening, what you're doing. You got a big head.
Okay. So what I just did is move these 4 pieces here from where they were to the right spot. I moved them from where the instructions told me to put them to the right spot. Where the instructions should have told me to put them. So now we put the rat line on here like so. Bring this up. Ah, and it's facing the wrong direction. And those all popped off anyway. Ouch. Crud!
What'd you do this time?
Alec,
Yeah.
you know, there's a certain person that if you did that to as much as you do it to me, he would kill you.
Mm.
He lives in your town.
Todd?
Yep. When something goes wrong, you don't have to go, what'd you do now? It gets irritating after a while.
I see.
Thank you. I don't mean to get short with you, but
No,
snarl.
no, it's all right. I understand.
Okay. Now, when I put this on here, it was facing the wrong direction. Now it's leaning. Lean on these is a little funky. Okay, get back on there. There we go. It's still leaning the wrong way. What the? Okay, that's because that was loose a little bit. Much more better. Much more better. Alec, you can say much more better now.
Yeah,
You can say much more better.
much more better.
No, much more better. We're going to do this twice. Okay. Very interesting. That's what they say. Who are they trying to kid?
Oops, it's not.
Oh, never mind. That's what they're talking. Others. Okay. I got confused. Damn it. Okay, 2 more of these. Lift this back off. Okay. You know what?
Yeah. What?
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
Those were in the pieces were in the right place in the first place.
So the instructions weren't wrong. You just
I
misread them.
I misread them on this part.
Hmm.
It is still extremely anger. Anger. Okay.
Oops.
But these pieces falling off like they are is not good.
All right. Still no new chat, and we have 3 people watching, though it could be different on the actual YouTube.
Okay, put that back on there like that. Put that on there like that. Let me go ahead and pop these back off.
Let me check the stream right quick.
Slide this thing
Turn off my
over
phone.
here.
That doesn't sound. And I can add a additional viewer. Oh, still says 3.
Okay. I'm going to build this off the boat.
Or maybe people are switching between streams.
Don't worry about if somebody else is streaming, you know?
All right.
It's fine. And I'm sure that there are not just 2 people in the entire world right now streaming.
Right.
Okay, that looks right. So now if I can get these to stay in place. Get that up there like that. That looks so much better. So much better.
Making little crow's nests and rat
What?
lines. I said you're making little crow's nests and rat lines.
Getting the rat lines on. Crow's nest is already up there.
I see.
There we go. That's much more better. You know what more better is? It's much more better.
Mm.
Okay, so we put the binoculars on like so. And I don't know if you know what I'm talking about by binoculars.
Not really.
Look, little Lego binoculars.
Mm.
On there. Okay, that's got those on there. So now, this is going to go on here like so. And another one exactly opposite. Why? I don't know. This one goes on here like this. And this one is going to go on here like this. And now, bring this one down here. Up. So we got the rat lines on there. That was a pain in the.
Looks really
Pain in
good.
the. It was a pain in the. So now if
I
I
see.
can get it back on here. That's going to have to sit there like that. Okay. Double check something because I have pieces left over. 1, 2, 3. And there is why. Pull these back out because I left some stuff off. This one over here, this one over here. My spar here was a hair short. Okay. Yeah. I see. This belongs here. This belongs on the other side. I'm just doing some quick detail corrections.
All right.
Okay. 7-3. Next time. What's going to get really interesting is when I have to put the sails on there. But I am very happy with this because it has cloth sails. Seems kind of odd to put something like that up on top there, but okay. Must be one of these long puppies. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. I have to be careful not to bend these things while trying to get them through these. There's a notch right there. That's what's causing my problems. Come on. Go one at a time, I guess. What you building, Alex? Sounds like you're building something.
I'm just working on getting some more of the rope coils done. So far, I got 3 of the thicker coils done. I still need to do 2 more, and then I need to go and do 2 more after that on the right side for the flag halyard. Or after I get the flag halyard on.
One of those. Nice thing is this just kind of slides on here. Very cool, Alec. Another one of these. Looks like this one might actually grab the next set of rat lines. Unlike that one. That one was a pain in my tuchus. Why do I have a feeling that this is they're gonna have me making a railing? Ow! That hurt. Okay. Two different sizes of these angled pieces. Had to figure out which one I needed here. This is very odd. This thing is hugely tall. Hugely. I mean, this thing's huge. I believe this is the main mast. I am sad because the main mast has a flag on it, but it's not a pirate flag. Wait, stickers. Nope, not a pirate flag, just a flag. Okay. So that's going to go like so. Wow, it's tall enough I hit the camera with it. This keeps coming loose. So we need these two. I don't know why, but these look almost like they don't, they're just straight up and down. I think we're going over, Alec.
All right.
It's going to be longer than 4
3
hours.
hours. I'm already at 3:02.
Yep. Well, I normally stream for 4.
Right. But I remember you saying, I remember you trying to say that you might go shorter because you didn't have that many bags left over to do.
Well, I didn't think this was going to be quite as complicated as it's turning out.
No, I understand that.
This one goes there. So that one's supposed to be on the other side. Hi, Marley. I don't like the fact that the top of that mast is not really attached very well. Do the same thing again. This one will go on here. Let's move this up a hair. Come on. Big head getting in the way again.
Yeah.
And the wheels on the chair work just perfect. I couldn't.
That's good.
Set it, well, it set a trap for me.
Ah,
I could have, if I had just sat back down, I'd have been on the floor, laying on my back, going, "Ow! What happened?" Okay, this one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This one. This one. This one. This one here. These two. And these two. These light green, gray. Two light greens and two of these. Light gray, dark gray, two of the red ones. Wish they would provide longer pieces instead. Let you build with what you got. This here, this here. So this is gonna go here, like that. And there we have right here our second spar. But we're not done with it yet. More spars, more spars. Oh, and another octopus. that. 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 Dovetail. Light green, dark gray, 2 reds. This time 4 of these. Shit. I dropped a piece, but I got it back. That one and that one. One of these. And one of these. Oh no, did I do that? I did do that, didn't I? I did do that. Okay. Actually, we'll do it this way. Make sure that that's right. Put the bottom one on in the middle. So now there's second one. There's this one here and this one. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. I got confused again.
Bug. Slow down.
No. Can't make me.
And that's somebody who can. Andrea.
Nope.
Andrea. Buck's going
Yep.
too fast.
She's
Slowly, but
upstairs. She's upstairs. Uh-huh. Okay. Where's that one go? Oh, okay. Top hole here. This is almost going to be too big to fit on the shelf. Once the octopus goes up here. There we go. Starting another mast. I don't know if you saw, but there's a crow's nest on every mast.
yeah, I saw them.
There's Alec. There's a crow's nest on every mast, but only one crow on the whole boat. What the hell?
Mhm. Honestly, I was listening to something interesting a while back. I kind of follow like a YouTube channel that talks about not just pirate history but pirate legends and all that stuff. And the one about Davy Jones was actually quite interesting. It speaks of it basically having the Celtic or Irish beliefs of what a banshee essentially does. Basically, anyone who sees him either dies or the entire ship goes down because of him.
Yeah.
He appears not on the Dutchman, but as a soul man walking on the water, kind of pulling a Jesus.
Holy crow! Who's that guy walking on the water? You like that?
I'm not sure, but it causes a panic, and then shortly after, they perish at sea.
It's just like mermaids. Mermaids were a harbinger of doom too. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. Well, usually, if you saw a mermaid, the legend was that the siren song drew sailors into rocks.
Right. Well, except for one who had this smart idea of telling his crew to put plugs into their ears.
Well,
Except he basically told them instead of having him put his earplugs in to tie him to the mast of the ship so he could hear their songs.
Yep.
Howard says that he saw that stream before.
Oh, did you? It's a rerun.
And I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about.
I think he was talking about he's seen this stream before. It's a rerun.
I am, but like about the captain who tied himself to it has crew time to the mast so that he could listen to the siren song.
Yep.
Okay, we got Howard being greeted by Steven.
Howdy, Howard. Oops. I wasn't supposed to.
There's even people who, and there's even actual historical precedents of villages actually pretending to be sirens and drawing ships into rocks just so that they could claim their cargo.
It was me. I did it.
Doug saying hi. Howard says that he's broken, apparently.
He's broken. Why are you broken, Howard? What happened?
Well, I have to figure out what I want to do next Monday. Or maybe I'm slightly broken and injured.
What'd you do, Howard? What'd you do?
Hang on. Let me see it. Let me just look for it.
I know he posted something on Discord.
Howard?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, I meant to play that once. My bad.
What you doing? What you doing?
For the guys on Restream, they say that they have to remember to turn it off or it'll cycle. I thought it was going to be the same here, and so I accidentally clicked it twice, not realizing that.
No, it only cycles on the music here.
I see.
The sound effects, it just does one time. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do?
Played like a mouse trap and tripped over my foot onto asphalt. My wrist hurts, and I hit black and blue marks in skinned areas.
Wow.
Let's see, is there a...
Somebody needs to remind Howard he's in his 50s.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh shit, not good.
Exactly.
I was also looking for a owl one, but I don't see it.
Nope, there is. No.
He says he looked like Goofy walking.
Goofy knows how to walk, Howard. Doesn't sound like you do. Sorry.
Poor Howard. Hasn't he suffered enough? He says exactly, as I fell, oh, that's not good.
Oh shit, not good. Okay. So now this goes.
He says not yet.
Let's see. Get in your hole. Ah, there we go. Okay. Bag 7. Unfortunately, I have stuff all over the room here so that you can't really get a good shot at stuff. Okay, just to. One here. And of course, this one. Every one of them is exactly the same. Exactly. Okay, over to the other side again.
Let me show you something because I know there's a.
Don't!
Oh,
Oh, that is Homer. I was wondering if that was Homer or a different one, but that was just Homer.
that is Domer.
Let's see.
Somebody gave the kid the keys to the buttons.
Howard, were you humming this when you fell?
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-da day.
But he didn't get away with it. Not sure if I'm on camera right now or not. If I am, I'm probably behind the thing to where you can't see what I'm doing.
What's this one?
Tearing stuff up.
But it's good.
Ah, that's what that was. I never heard that one before.
Why not?
I've never heard the Don Wood is Good one before.
Yeah, but why not?
It's not really he played as often. Or at all, actually.
That's because he's never on anymore.
No, and I don't know if I fractured or just sprained it.
Al, go visit the doctor and say, Doctor, what'd I do?
Howard?
I swear.
And
Give
Oh
the
shit,
keys.
not good.
Give the kid the keys to the soundboard, and he just goes nuts.
That's awful. That's awful.
It is. And you forgot one. You forgot a very important one.
which is?
Hang on. There, this one.
I got a fever. A
Oh, the
fever
cowbell
for
one?
Soundboard.
The one where he wants more soundboard.
Mhm.
Don't play those.
All right. I'm just having a little bit of fun with them.
Oh, I put those on wrong over there. Gotta fix them. Gotta fix them.
Uh-oh. Buck? Steven has a question for you.
I gave the kid the keys to the soundboard. What can I say?
What? I can't have a little bit of fun with the soundboard? Heard Steven?
Fudge monkeys. Yes, I said fudge monkeys. You know what? may have put the other ones on backwards, but it worked better that way.
There's no sound clips that work perfectly for a exaggerated recipient of a dad joke. Oh, Ricardo's here.
Howdy, Ricardo. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
And Ricardo, just a warning, Buck unlocks the soundboard for me, so sorry.
Okay. Yeah, gave the kid the keys to the soundboard.
Okay, everyone's just saying hi to everyone.
Hi! 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 Oh, wait. There. The ultimate hi. Hi! Come on, swing your. Oh, come on. There you go. Hi!
Let's see.
I've lost my mind. Have you seen it?
Is there any? Darn it, there's no greeting ones.
There's no what?
No greetings.
Greeting?
Yeah, I was going to play a greeting in soundboard, but I don't see any greetings.
I haven't added anything like that.
Mm.
Wasn't on there before.
Oh, he says, did you have one in the first place?
A mind? It's a terrible thing. Mind is a terrible thing, and it can be wiped out in our lifetime. You knew that, right, Alec?
A bit.
Okay. Might actually finish this thing. Let's see. No, not in the next 30 minutes. But it will be done tonight.
Why do people buy flex fuel cars and then not put the other fuel in just buy a regular car? And I wish I had flex in this truck.
I have put flex fuel into a regular car before. It doesn't get that good a gas mileage. I found I was traveling across the states when we moved to California, and I came across gas really cheap, and I was like, yay, really cheap gas. And so when I got gas, it ran out really fast, and I realized why, because I was driving with ethanol rather than regular, and so I got really crappy gas mileage.
I'm not familiar with flex fuel. Probably because I don't drive, so I don't really worry or think about fuel very much.
Well, flex fuel A flex fuel engine is just designed to where it will run on either ethanol or regular gasoline. Ethanol being the gasoline made out of corn juice.
I see.
And the corn juice burns, you burn through the corn juice really fast. Not really corn juice, it's gas made out of corn.
It's a different bug. I got my other truck as flex fuel, and it gets the same mileage as if it's regular. I curse you with, and of course he's cursing me with more flat tires.
I think he's trying to curse me.
What did I do this time, Howard, to get cursed with more flat tires?
Well, the thing about flex fuel in a regular engine, it's not designed to run off regular or off of flex, and so flex fuel you burn through a lot faster. It's the last bag. It's the final. Oh, no, I'm not going to sing. I already started though. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Howard, I might just send you more Arizona heat for cursing me with more flat tires.
Plus sales.
Right.
Still got sales to do. Okay, 18-1. You only put flex. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. I didn't know at the time it was ethanol, and my car ran.
You only put flex fuel in cars that have a yellow gas cap. What do you need? You need Arizona heat.
Where is that piece? There's that one. Oh, that one. Okay. Nice.
Well, that's nice. Nice turnaround.
That's much better than taking a $100 ticket and turning it into $10.
Although, Howard, it would be a lot better if there was a few extra cereals behind that one. Oh, that's nice. Howard says that they would have been his parents' 61st anniversary if they were still alive.
Well, that's mixed, actually. It would have been cool if they made it that long.
Agreed.
The fact that they're not around is not that nice.
True, but it's still pretty cool that they would have been married for that long.
Andrea and I have been married for a whole bunch of, I don't know for sure, long time. It's been such a long time. I could do the math. I could do the math, but it would hurt my head.
You would do the math, but essentially what the math would sound like to you would be, let me find it. Come on, where are you?
I'd be careful. Andrea might be listening and she might slap you.
If anybody calling you old?
No.
This is probably what math sounds like to you right now, Buck. Oh, that's nice.
It's cool.
They made 55 years married.
That is longer than most people make it. What is that piece? Oh, there it is.
It's over there. No, wait, it's under there.
Nope.
It's up there.
Nope.
In there.
Right there. I found it.
See, I said the magic words and you found it.
Ouch, I pinched my cut. I got a cut on my finger and I pinched it. I'm almost scared of these sales.
What? Are they gonna bite?
No, it's rigging, man. I got rigging to do.
You know, the Constitution is gonna be so much worse when it comes to rigging than your Dutchman.
No, because the Constitution, I will be doing all the rigging myself. I won't have pre-sized rigging that may or may not fit.
I mean, the Connie's gonna rig herself.
Oh. Okay, so decent. Yeah, this one here on this goes on. Where's the measure stick? There's the measure stick. That's 9. Okay. And on the 16.
Buck, I
Yes.
think those are a little short to be yard arms
Why?
because they don't look like they're a yard long.
That's okay. They're foot yards.
They still don't think they're too short. They're not even 1 yard.
They don't have to be.
I thought that's what made them yard arms, that they need to be a yard.
Nope.
Hang on, let me find. Oh, that's not the what I was hoping that was. I thought that was the bumps one.
I don't think I has, but I'm bump.
No snare one. That's a shame.
Where does this one go? Where does the pollen go? Okay. Wow. So this is gonna go here. Right.
Look, how many more steps do you have?
Pardon?
How many more steps or stages do you have left?
That was bag 18-1. I have through 18-5 plus one more. After that, I got the flat or the sales to do. Get back on there. There we go.
Need to fix that second step tomorrow.
What?
Need to fix that second step
I,
The second one, the loose one,
what this one?
it's the second
Oh.
step. I just like fell on and off of it.
Be careful.
This time you need to fix it tomorrow.
We need to start from the bottom.
Hey, Andrea.
She can't hear you, man. She can't hear you. Nope, not that one. Interesting that I've got one left over. That one. This thing is getting so close to being finished. So that one's going to go where? Not sure where this one goes yet. Got the wrong piece. No wonder it doesn't work. I was about to get upset because I was like, don't do this to me. Another one of these. And another one of these. Ah, that's where that one goes. All the way up here by Mr. Octopus. Howard said that last night he was already in bed trying to sleep by this point.
Howard says, man, last night I was in bed already trying to sleep.
I just read that.
Oh, I didn't hear you see it. I didn't read it.
Get back on there. Get back on. There we go. This one goes up there.
Oh, Howard's calling you quiet.
No, he says I'm quite buck. I am quite the buck. Okay, and that's because I stood up. I'm now on the back side of the microphone. May not be very loud. There we go. I forget I've got the mic set on cardioid, which means sometimes you hear it and sometimes it's a little bit more difficult.
Howard's asking if you sat on your microphone.
I did not sit on my microphone. It's behind the ship. Da, 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 da. I don't have the gain turned way up on it because it drives people batty. Ah, it's too loud.
Sorry, the guy. Yeah, I'm talking to someone who's going to be fixing my bike. He's coming at 7 o'clock and just wanted to ask if it's a full-on flat or if it's just leaking air.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Well, it is flat, but it's due to the fact that it is leaking air from the stem. So he's just trying to see if it's something that he could. I'm assuming he's just looking to see if it's something that he can do right here or what it is.
If he cannot replace a valve stem, you should fire him. That's all I have to say.
I'm thinking he's just trying to see what type of problem it is, since, like I said, it could just be the fact that he needs to replace it or something, because I can grab the stem, pull it up from the frame, get it up to 30 psi where it needs to be. Up on. And let me get him a call really quick.
So, okay. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice. It just moved everything correct. That was not quite right in the front. The chain was loose and all that. It's now all got tight. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. I did it when I did it. Okay. That goes there. And this one, on this one. Then this one. Howard said, I swear that bike is not built for the behind that sits on it with as many flats as it gets. That could be possible. These two. Jack is hiding behind me again. I think Alex said he was getting on the phone. He had to call a man about a dog. Come on, there we go, there we go. Okay, so this one is going to go all the way up. Okay, there. I'm sorry, this is out of camera. Once I get this first part on, I'll see if I can slide it back a little bit. Maybe kill the cat. Damn it. Knock these loose. Move, cat. Oh, heavy. There we go. It's very strange that this one is. Okay. It's odd that this one made it put slack in the chain where the other one took all the slack out. Okay, so this tree flame. This goes on here like this. And this flame goes on here, and then where does this thing go? Of course, it goes on the other side over there. Hang on. Okay, that's what it goes. Watch out, Jack. Crashed into the table. So it goes here. Run! That ain't good. I'm going to press on with pride and fix this later. That part I just popped open. Because I think it's going to be too much of a pain in the tuchus. Let's see. Maybe. It should, if I remember right, just lift off. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry a lot. There we go. Crap, did I lose the other side? I did. Okay. And that goes back on there like that. These pieces will go back like that. Slip that back in there. Okay.
Well, he's going to get it tomorrow since he hurt his foot.
Huh?
The guy that I was talking about, who's going to be fixing my bike, he's picking up tomorrow since he hurt his foot today. But he also wants to get that new light on when he gets it.
You missed your opportunity, Alec.
For what?
The whole thing came apart at one spot.
Buck, stop making mistakes.
It's not a mistake. It broke.
Stop breaking it.
No.
Let's see. Buck, would you say that you're basically telling your model to do this?
No, 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 no!
Why am I telling them no, 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 no?
Yeah,
Not
when it's
telling
about to
them.
break.
I'm not telling them anything. It just happened.
Hmm. Never heard these before. What's the Andrew Gag sounds?
Alec,
Yeah?
any of them that has a name on it, please do not play it.
Of course. I was just curious to see what that sounded like since I've never heard before.
Yeah, you had. If you've been on the streams, you heard.
I think I have, but oh well. But yeah, I'll not do any of the named ones.
Thank you.
I was just curious to see what it sounded like. But the one before it says more sounds, I definitely have heard and won't be playing.
I've created a mobster.
Although I can definitely see two that you probably would like me to play every time I join again.
No. Ah, bump my head on the camera.
Ow. Actually, no, not ow.
Don't keep coming apart, you piece of tuchus. You snot burger. Hmm. That goes where? There.
Again, sorry, Blake Buck, but thank you for giving me free access to the soundboard, guys. I'm gonna be a kid in a candy store with that thing for a while.
God bless it.
Just keeps wanting to come out. Like, you're not gonna take it apart. You could always crackle it and force it to stay in place.
I know, I'm thinking about it, but right now I'm just trying to get everything in place. That one's coming loose again, damn it. Okay, where was that? That was right there. problem is with doing any super gluing is I can't super glue until it's done
Hmm.
because I have to be able to take things back off.
I see.
That was getting on my last nerves. The fact that this one keeps popping off is really starting to irritate. I will say, though, this is getting a dot of glue on it, but not super glue. Maybe it's getting a dot of glue on it. The glue is dry. We're going to put some Elmo's glue on it. Elmo, you know, the little red guy, Elmo.
Some Elmer glue
No,
or
Elmo.
some.
I said Elmo, not Elmer. Elmo.
So you're not gonna put any hunter glue on?
No.
Oh,
What's
it's
gonna be
Mr.
even
Fudge
worse?
glue.
What's going to be even worse is trying to put on the sails on top of this.
Hmm.
I'm very close to saying I'm done for tonight, but I'm not. Not quite ready to give up on it yet. Okay, where the hell was that go? Way down there. I'm having to walk back and forth to the other side of the table. Fortunately, I only have to do all of this once.
All right, that's good.
Because even once it's done, even
It's never coming apart.
well, once it's done, the stuff that falls off when I'm messing with it doesn't have to be glued because I'm not going to be messing with it anymore. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one goes. Interesting that it calls for 3 and I'm at 1. Okay, there's more there. It's the little detail parts that suck.
Hmm.
Bing bong. See, some of these details, I think they could have had you do earlier. So I wouldn't be doing this in the middle of stuff that's been done for a long time.
Right.
And it's funny because right now I'm torn between calling it for tonight and not doing a full, finishing this on a different stream. I'm torn between that. And I just want to get this done and be done with it.
Right.
It's like it suddenly decided it was the refit enterprise. which I have one of those, and I'm going to finish it someday. Okay. Let's get another bag open. There's a piece.
All these little green leaves.
One there. One there. One there. One of the spots, there isn't even anything on there anymore to take the piece. Okay. Get on there. And the little clip piece is missing, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Unless I have one hanging. Nope, don't have one hanging up right there. Okay, so we got one of these. Where is it? One of these. And one of these. That goes there. Okay. Do. I'm just going to put things where they can fit because where it shows them on the instructions doesn't look that smart. So many little pieces of seaweed crap. Okay, that's another one of these. This big tree here. Okay, there.
Might be late tomorrow night stream, but I'll probably be on stream when I come back with the work schedule. It's kicking his butt.
Okay. I can understand that. Sorry, I grabbed a bite of food. It's been sitting here cold for 2 hours. Okay. I can understand that, Howard. Not everybody can be a man of leisure like I am. I still got to take trash cans to the curb. A smart man would have put them out there before the street. And there's me. I'm getting my exercise right now, going back and forth between sides of the desk. Oh, good night, Stephen. See you tomorrow.
Steven.
Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. This will get done tonight. Either that or I'm going to Phoenix and I'm going to beat up Alec.
Please don't beat me up. Why do I have to be the one that suffers for you not finishing?
Because you're here. Yeah. See how that works? Sorry, grabbing a bite. I need sustenance.
Oh shit, not good.
Why not?
No, 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 no!
Who gave that kid the keys to the award? That was me, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Nope.
Actually?
It was you. And of course, Doug agrees with you.
Because you're convenient. I am. Where the hell are there's one. There's the other.
What?
Wait.
Oh, they're over there.
Put that one in the wrong place. Ah, that's where that one goes. I put it in the wrong place.
I told you it was over there.
This one, I need to go over here. I'm almost done walking back and forth. Almost.
What?
I said I'm almost done walking back and forth.
Hmm.
I think I'm coming to this side now.
Yeah, kind of glue in there, but you've glued and snapped your nozzle off, so I'm not going to even try it.
All right. I'm now working on this side. Alec, Doug has a question for you.
You hit 120 degrees this summer, Alec. I believe we have. Let me double check the weather app really quick.
You did, you deserve it. Sorry.
You know they always send the heat wave back to you, right?
It's coming back anyway.
Nope, it might be coming back for you, but for me, it's cooling off. We're gonna be by next week in the 96. Saw 125 in Phoenix once, went outside, took 2 breaths, and went back inside.
Yep, I feel that.
Feel it. Unfortunately, had to do this magical thing that Buck probably will never do anymore, called work.
Why would I? Come on, get back on there.
All right, that's all 4 coils for the shroud done. And shrouds done.
I mean, back when I did work, we got to Phoenix that week, or within a week of being there, I was out on the ramp working on the airplane, on the back of the airplane, and it was 120 degrees on the ramp. So guess how hot it was on the back of an airplane?
200, 300, 400.
I have no idea, but it was really, really hot.
I'm so glad I have background noises turned off. Otherwise, you would have heard that.
I did hear it.
And of course you did.
Some sort of squeak, 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 squeak. But Phoenix was a dry heat. I don't care.
I'm from southern New Mexico. I'm used to heat. Seen 117 in Carlsbad, but Phoenix is much too hot for
Human beings. Phoenix is much too hot for human beings. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful if I ever need to leave the stream and leave like Wednesday early or anything like that, because I could accidentally be the butt of the joke that I've been safe from doing in for quite a while now.
I will slap you. I'll slap you so funny.
If I accidentally made that joke and made that mistake,
It ain't gonna be funny. It ain't gonna be pretty there, son.
you know what I'm gonna say about that.
Why are you trying to end the stream?
I'm not. I'm saying that I have to be careful because I see the end stream button. I have to be careful to go down to the bottom of the screen, not the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I have to be careful and go to the bottom of the screen if I ever have to leave early, because that was back when you were part of HTM and you guys used StreamYards. The top of the screen was always the leave stream button for me.
Was it? I see. Well, you know, you do it one time, and you know what's going to happen? I'm going to come and visit you. I'm going to visit you on a stream, and I'm going to end your stream.
No, 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 no!
I just put the wrong pieces in there. Yep. Uh-oh.
I was trying to figure I know what you're going to say if I accidentally did that.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing, sir.
No, I said that's what you're going to be asking me if I accidentally made that mistake.
Yeah,
Well-
but the thing is, the more you talk about it, the more likely you're going to do it.
Well, that and let's see. That and you're probably going to. Well, actually, what's this
I
one?
think that would be extraordinarily dangerous.
That'll be what you're. That'll be what's going to happen. I don't know. I'm rambling now. Sorry.
I know you are. It's okay. Rambling man.
Oh, rambling and just having some fun with the is down things. Buck,
Yes.
are there gonna be
Uh-uh.
what?
Uh-uh.
So there's not gonna be 4 lights in this model?
Nope.
Oh, that's the Muppet one. I see.
Ah. Okay. I'm not doing that. That one's got too much. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe. Yeah, that one's not going to stay.
So would you say that it needs to get in its hole?
It's going to pop off no matter what I do.
I was trying to walk into a 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? I was trying to walk into a
That's what she said.
joke.
I see. Okay. Very close. we get off the back end of this boat, it would be better. Those are the ones that go there, not these. Damage. Damage. I put those ones up there and they were the wrong ones. The snakes go there instead. They go next to it. You know, I can do that. This is all the crap that I'm putting on right now.
Ah, I see.
Do you? Do you really, Alec?
I see.
Only if your eyes are open. If your eyes are closed, you don't see. Okay, he goes on here like so. This one. This one. I actually don't see where these go. Ah, okay. Here. Here. Down there's the ones I just put. I think. Oh wow. There's another one after this. So this really holy crap. There's the snake. I got the snake. There's the little wrench. There's the little wrench. Okay. The wrench goes in there. Holding Mr. Snake. You know what the evil thing is? They sell this to kids.
I see.
Actually, they have the claws. 20 up. Good. Can't really see the hole. Where's it at? There it is. I just happened to look at the front, and that spot that kept popping open, a little drop of glue that I put on there, did its job. No, don't lose it. Almost dropped this piece. We've been gone forever. Never to be seen again. Too many details. Can you agree, Alec? Too many details.
Mm.
Okay, that is a good sign. We're starting on the left side of the ship. Or the right side. No, left side. Your other left. Why do you go back over to that side? I gotta go to the other side to get this one. And I gotta move this shit a little bit. Okay. It's getting closer and closer. Wait a minute. Okay. I was confused. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Where is number 10? There's number 10. Who does number 2 work for? A little bit of maintenance there. The rear deck there is starting to come up. Damn it. I lost one.
Well, Buck, it's under there.
So what?
I said it's under there.
I lost 2 actually.
Again, it's under there.
5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, only 1. Actually. There it is. Get back in there. You can't pop out of there like that.
Get back in there.
That's what she said.
I'm not putting those under there. That's going to be just too much of a pain in my tuchus. It had a bunch of stuff that you put underneath that rear deck. Basically, they show you putting the ship upside down to do all that. Yeah, no. No.
Why would you put something with all the set and masts on upside down in the first place?
I do not know.
No, I was asking the instructions. Why would you put all that hard work upside down and risk snapping everything off?
Because they're sadists.
Mm.
Yep. Because some people would listen to them and actually try and do it.
Mm.
Okay. Come on. Ah, didn't mean to pop that back off. That works better. I can pop it back in there. There we go. Where do they want this one? Where does it go? Ah, there. Okay, working our way up the left side of the ship. That's a good thing. Ah, that's not supposed to be loose. Let's see if we can get this piece back out of here. these two big pieces. Putting my hand to the other side so I can get some leverage to put these on here. Ow. Ah, dropped it. I dropped it. Come on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. There. And back to the overhead. Perfect timing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are not too bad. I remember when I started this thing, it has firing cannons, and there's no way to get to them. Well, there is, but I'm not going to tear the ship apart that far. That's insane. Every time I bump this wheel, I think I knocked something loose. One of these and one of these. You're so quiet, Alec. What happened? Did you fall asleep, Alec?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. There. I was looking for where this thing went, and I wasn't seeing it. bit of flame, a couple of little tree pieces. Fortunately, they all go together in the same spot. Which is right here, if I can get into it. That should be all of those because it now wants me to grab 2 wrenches. Those are going on the back.
It's the last bag other than the sales.
One wrench. Another wrench. One there, and one there. I dropped a piece. I keep stepping on it. Felt it. I'm like, where is it?
It's over there, or under there,
It was on the floor.
or up there.
Okay, so 2 of these. 8. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So close. It's almost done. Now is the time that you miss one piece. You're like, no. I tell you right now, if I was missing a piece at this point, I would not care anymore. I'd just build without it. Done it on other builds. That's kind of cool. See inside the lamp. Make sure. Two of these. Two of these. Where are they? Where are they? Alec, did you steal my parts?
I did not steal any parts.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Ah, that's how it goes on there. Getting closer and closer. I'm reaching that dawn point in the evening where my back is starting to bug me. Okay. Okay, that goes further down than that. Oh, that's going to look cool. That is going to look really cool. That's one of the lanterns. That goes on there. Okay. Get the other one caught up. So there's one completely done.
Mm-hmm. No lights?
Of course not.
Boo.
Yeah, how much trouble it would be to put light in this thing? Especially because this one isn't supporting itself. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good look at them. Oh no, the book's coming apart now.
The book?
The book. Same thing that happened to book 1. Just looking at this. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. These are right here. Okay. As much as I would love to finish tonight,
You're just getting too tired?
well, I think these sales are going to take too long. This took a lot longer than I expected tonight. I actually figured I'd be done quite a while
Yeah,
ago.
you're technically an hour over right now.
Yep. But
You're turning this into a Woody stream, essentially.
yeah, what I'm going to do is next week, before I start Pearl, we're going to finish the Flying Dutchman, because we are on 119 out of. Oh yeah, and then there's actual rigging to be done. We are on, let me see, 263 out of 282 pages. So, like I said, actual string. We've got these pins to put them in, and a whole bunch of sails. I'm quitting. I'm giving up. I'm a loser. It is a cool kit. Thank you very much, Doug. And what I will do is once it is completely done, I will do a short on it. I'll take my phone and run it along both sides, because it is a really cool kit. Once it's done, it will be fantastic. And we're probably not going to do it here on the bench. I'll take it upstairs if I can find somewhere that's tall enough, because it is. Let's just find out. Yes, I do keep a tape measure right here on the next to the desk. So it's 30 inches tall. It may be too tall to go on the shelf upstairs. I may have to do some adjustment on the shelf. But it is a fantastic kit, a lot of fun, a lot of work. So, yeah. And like I said, the book is starting to fall apart just like the other one. There we go. Got the stickers. That's what's going to mark my place. And I'm calling it a night. I got to take care of the trash. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Whole 9 yards. Thank you for stopping by, everybody who is still here, and anybody who makes it this far on the replay. Thank you for watching this long stream tonight. Just an extra hour, but a lot of work done on the Dutchman. Like I said, thank you for stopping by. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. Consider joining the channel. I do have 2 levels of membership. One gets you is just supporting the channel. The other one is you get early views on videos that I'm doing. Like right now, I have all of the Jackdaw Voyage Edition available on there. And yeah, I'm tired. So before we get out of here, Alec, what do you want to say? Anything? I see.
No.
I see. And with that, I am going to say, have a great day, have a great evening, have a great day tomorrow, and I will see you in the next video or stream. Alec might be there too, which is actually tomorrow evening for Woody Wednesday. Have a great one, everybody. Say bye-bye, Alec. Bye.
Good night, everyone.
No, you're supposed to say goodbye, Alec.
Next try. I'm not going to fall for that. I might be tired, but I'm not falling for that.
See you, everybody.
I got a table full of parts. One little box, then it starts. Click, click, watch it rise. Tiny pieces, big surprise. Fantasy bricks on the floor. Loomy bricks at the door. Mold king in the pile. I've been building for a while. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck. That's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks, Mold King we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro. Hit that switch, hands get dusty, mind gets clear. Little world around me here. Every beam in its place, every line got pace. You say what's next, I say more. Open up another door. Start low, then climb. Make a kingdom out of time. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck. That's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks, Mold King we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro. Hit that switch. From a blank space to a skyline, from a pile to a sign. You and me, piece by piece, we make it come.